Hello to you too. Hagadinjin. V, me too. Yes, be bored with me. You need to hang out with me while I do boring things. I'm making a game out of it. I'm seeing how many of the 11,255 I can delete. You don't have to. Totally optional. I'm not holding a gun to your head. I'm also not making you delete them. You just can look at my cat wherever she is. Look, you get to see. You DM'd me and told me to come or else. Oh, I forgot I did that. I totally did that. For sure. You're dreaming about me, forcing you to come to my stream. The only reason you show up is because you think that you're going to die otherwise. Which one should I start with? I have multiple emails. Your dreams are sad. I dreamed I was arguing with someone on Discord this week. Oh my god. You really do dream about things like that. What were you arguing about? Should I start with the highest, the lowest? Let's see, which one is the highest? This one has 4,000. I've got a couple emails. That one has 1,900. Let's see. Yeah, this one has the most. It looks like I have 4 different emails I need to delete things from. Oh, so there's 5 of them. One has 2,563, one has 4,085, another has 1,911, another has 1,702, and the lowest has 994. We could do like the Dave Ramsey way and do a snowball method. We can start with the lowest and work our way up. So one of my emails is an email that I created. These are emails I've had for, decades at this point. Well, almost 20 years. So this one is a Gmail account. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's a singular word. And I don't know why people would use this word. But I get emails for random things. And at one point I was receiving, I don't know why somebody signed up with this email for their car loan, but I was getting emails for this random person's car loan. And I had to contact Bank of America and be like, hey, keep getting these emails. And this seems like this is actually tied to somebody's car loan. You didn't know they let us trade? That's 2 days ago. You are so late. Hi, Ninja. How are you? But yeah, I had to contact Bank of America and be like, yeah, I'm getting this guy's emails. I don't think you want me getting his emails. Because I could have gotten access to. So if you have an extra Blastoise or a Omastar, those are the 2 that I need to fill my genetic apex. Alright, so let me start with the smallest one. I think that might be the email I was just, nope, that is not the email I was just talking about. There's that one, there's that one. Yeah, found it. Okay, yeah, this one has 994. Then my next step will be when I get new emails to get myself off of whatever subscription they are. see, is there anything important in this one? A lot of these things I can just kind of mass delete because it's like most of it's junk. Or like I ordered from a restaurant or something and then accidentally like signed up for their promotions and shit and just never took myself off. So a lot of it's basically like going through, seeing if any of it's actually worth keeping and deleting the whole page. Look, I've deleted 100 so far. I dreamt Haru sent me a bunch of Pokemon cards. I mean, I did send you some at one point, didn't I? My account may be deleted. Don't delete it. Khan Academy, don't tell me you're gonna delete my account. I have freaking like 7,000 something points. $149 deleted. You know what's funny is I've attempted to do this multiple times. This is not the first time I've attempted to do this. I just figured, well, I don't have anything going on. Now I can delete all these emails. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, down to 797 in this one. Why are you deleting emails? Because it's junk mail. And I have executive dysfunction and it's taken me a long time to, you know, actually tackle it now that it's built up. Oh, a scam alert. Gotta save that one. She's tired of seeing emails recommending YouTube videos. Oh, your emails, yeah. You're just recommending me, like, weird shit. All AI generated shit. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Some of it's really fucking weird. Funny. It's good stuff, too. She hates fun. Clearly, I'm deleting emails for a good time. By the way, nice hair. Thank you. I got a new hair dryer recently. And this is a home haircut. I decided not to pay money to just cut my hair. So I wanted to wear this really pretty dress that I did get to wear. So I was like, you know what happened? I made an appointment. And like an hour or two before, the lady canceled on me. So I was like, well, I don't really have a chance to find somebody else to cut my hair. Gotta do it myself. Do yours next. I have cut men's hair before. So, I hold a beauty license, but I don't do hair or nails. I just do skin. And I hate makeup. You're gonna need me to send some skincare products over. So I will give you recommendations if you want to know. What is your skin concern and what's your skin like? I'd kind of have to like see and touch your skin to know what to recommend, but I could recommend products. Forehead lines, retinol. And maybe laser resurfacing. If you want to get more invasive with it. No, I mean, it's something very common now. I don't know if you've ever seen it, the laser that they all over your face. I don't recommend super things like that. I just skincare products, just retinol. The thing, if you're going to use retinol, you have to use it. You basically go low and slow, and consistency over a long period of time is when you'll see results. But if you want smoother skin, something like salicylic acid, glycolic acid, lactic acid, the acids, alpha hydroxy, beta hydroxy. Enzymes are good too. What those do is they break down, like the way my teacher described it is if you think of like brick and mortar, the mortar kind of sits between, kind of like not holding the bricks together, but just kind of like almost like a glue, but the enzymes eat away at that glue that's holding your skin together. So the dead skin cells that are still holding on, it helps exfoliate those away. Actually, salicylic acid can burn a little bit. It depends on how sensitive your skin is. Burning isn't always bad. Sometimes it will burn, but some skin is just really sensitive. Um, I'll definitely put it'll like burn for like a second, and it's not very much. It's just like a little, you like feel it. But I have had, like, when I was in school, we had to work with the clients, and I did have one lady who had a very bad reaction. She turned very red. And like my sister is allergic to niacinamide, and that's in a lot of things. So if you're ever starting new products, you should try one product at a time, and like especially if you have sensitive skin, and then like at least a week, if not 2 weeks, see how that goes, and then introduce more. I had bad reaction to Neutrogena's like grapefruit face wash. Oh my gosh, my whole face turned red. But if you have like a pimple or something, benzoyl peroxide, Panoxyl, that is a brand, that can help you. You use it like a mask almost. When I was in beauty school, another thing we did was I got trained in, certified in microdermabrasion, and that's like these fine crystals that mechanically exfoliate your skin. My skin was beautifully smooth after that. You're lucky enough not to get pimples. Good for you. I have a hormonal one right now. Hey, woman. Hey, Rojo. Hey, man. I do want to play Forza again soon, so that lady can say, hey, woman, to me. You look like you'd like Baldur's Gate. I probably would. I forget the Croatian car line. I don't even know anything about Croatia, other than those really pretty waterfalls. Ooh. Alright, down to 507. We've got like 400 deleted. There was this repetitive soundbite that in that came about that Croatian car maker. Oh, there was this repetitive soundbite in that game about that Croatian car maker. Oh. I didn't know about that. Sorry, I'm illiterate this evening. Unforgivable. Oh my god, Witch literally lulled about this 100 times. Oh, we literally lulled about this 100 times. Your memory's worse than mine. I know, I do have a bad memory. I'm also like focused on something else. So I might just like not be, you know. 444 unread. We're getting there. All right. It was something about the ocean winds. I don't know. Where did my music go? I don't like this. It's too quiet. There we go. Came back. It heard me talking about it. Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. Somebody's been emailing me for a few months now and I haven't replied because I don't really use this email often. And I remember seeing the emails, but I just was like, oh, I'll get to it later. And now I realize like months have gone by. I suck. That's me, I'm the email. The emails to my former employer, actually. He was my employer like 9 years ago? 10 years ago now? No, 9 years ago. Yes! Hello, AC for UK. Welcome. You have it too, but you're a guy? That's okay. You know, I didn't know that's what I was dealing with until last year. I've been sick my whole life. My doctor, I got a new one, and she was like, oh shit, did you know you're hypermobile? No, I didn't. It's nice to meet other people who are dealing with similar struggles because it's been hard. Your right shoulder dislocates super easily since you were 12. Oh my god, that sucks. Have you had to have surgery or anything? Thankfully, the only thing that really dislocates on me is my jaw, and I try not to open my mouth like wide enough so that it happens. But it hurts, and it'll get like stuck open sometimes, and it's terrifying because it's like, oh my god, I can't close my mouth. Oh my god. 6 bones? I've only broken a few, but they were small fractures, thankfully. I've been pretty good not to put myself in situations where I'd be hurting myself. Never broken a bone, you lucky bastard. I broke most of everything I've broken was when I was younger. When I was more active and doing shit. I went from being so flexible as a kid that like the stretches in gym class did absolutely nothing for me to as I got older so freaking stiff. I thought I wasn't flexible anymore, and then I went to physical therapy and he was like, "No, you're still insanely flexible, but he's like it's common for people to feel stiff because your muscles are having to do the work of your ligaments." But I'm glad to know I'm not like dying, because I have POTS too, and I feel like I was fucking dying. But now I know I'm fine. My friend put it the best way. He said, when something like that happens, it's just another symptom. I have this feeling I'm going to start getting issues. I've been extremely sedentary in the last years. Well, do something about it. I know you walk a lot. Maybe walk more. I don't know. Start swimming. You bought some boots? That's right, you did buy some boots. Use that German spirit and go on a 5-hour hike. I'm sure you could find another German to come with you. This is slander. How do you play Pokemon Go if you're not walking all the time? How many emails have I deleted? Let's see. I started at 944 with this one, and this is now down to 296. So I'm getting there. You need a counter on you need a counter on the screen. You're busy listening to Colt 40. That sounds like a personal problem. I'll have to update the count after I do each email. I'm not going to give you a live count. If that were possible to have some sort of like automatic thing counting for me. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to create that program. Do I need to go to the next page? Did we reach the end? We did not. We're only halfway through. Okay, wait, which one was I on? Shoot, I lost it. Okay, here's the one I was working on. I have several tabs open. Also, are there any rules? I want to get them all done today. So hopefully I don't end the stream until I get them all done. I literally have to look through to make sure I'm not deleting anything important. Most of this one is like Francesca's. Are you not allowed to use select all? I mean, if you want to make that a rule, hit me up if you need better stream ideas. This was just something I needed to do. That's why it's just a chatting stream. You're just keeping me company while I do something boring. I needed to sit here at my computer. I'm bored too. I have to make sure that I'm not skipping anything in chat or on my screen. Chatting streams are the best streams. Okay, who else thinks this stream was a great idea? What in the chat for a good idea? There's only one other person in here. I don't even know how many people are watching. Like 2? Wait, hold on. I have to participate as well. Somebody, so there was a spam email. I don't know if it was actually a spam email that got through. That was like, which email is it? You're gonna go viral with this madness. One of them surprised me because I thought it was on my fake email, but it was like one with my name, and it was for like a dating site. I was like, oh. Let's see, maybe it was for the one that I didn't realize it. Oh, okay. It was the no, it's not a fee email. It's an email I created when you still needed an invite to join Gmail, and I just snagged an email that was a one-word email, and random people use it all the time for shit. And like I was saying earlier, I've gotten somebody's bank information. A lot of people use it to sign up for random shit. And one of my most recent random things was a one. It said, "Wanna hook up?" Like it was a spam, but it made it into my like regular email. And usually it's pretty good about like never filtering into my inbox, but people use this email for random ass shit. This one surprisingly only has 1,800 in it. Like somebody was trying to sign up for something called Project Heal. Let's check out what that is. Let's see what projectheal.org is. Somebody was signing up for that. Oh, it's about a eating disorder treatment. So somebody was using my email for eating disorder treatment. Eating disorder healing is hard. Getting treatment shouldn't be. We open doors to healing for those the system fails. So if any of you are struggling with eating disorders, Project Heal, some other poor soul is as well. Let's see what else. Got something that is not in English. It's a French thing for Molotov.tv. What else? Related, you are my password for the KFC app. That's hilarious. It's because we always talk about food. It looks like people use this email to sign up for political campaigns. Somebody used it for Woolworths. I don't think that was me. Somebody tried to use it to sign up for Konami, actually. So. So my password is Haru KFC. And so that's funny. Somebody tried to use his email for Snapchat. Let's see. Something called a geo. Somebody used this for a geo. You're just typing too fast. It's okay. Somebody signed up for like NFL and Fanatics. Looks like somebody maybe, somebody went to Atlantic City. Somebody named Karen, Keron, used this email to sign up for Bally's Atlantic City. Somebody used it for the Washington Post. Yeah, having a random Gmail email is fun. No, this isn't one I actually use. This is one I just like have had and like random people use it. But now it's just for pure entertainment because like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't actually use this. This is more of a novelty at this point. Pretty much everything in this can be deleted. All 16,000 emails. Alright, back to the other one, where I have 275 left. All right, we're at 256 now. The list of things I'm deleting on this one are getting smaller and smaller. Are you getting the Switch too? Not when it first comes out, are you? I don't even have a job right now. You want the Switch 2 Slim? Interesting. What about a Switch 2 Pro? Are you asking me or Ninja? The way America's going right now, nobody will have a job. You are just ahead of the curve. I know, right? I'm starting the trend. Your Gmail storage is 99% full. Not anymore. It's a joke. I didn't think so. I'm still stand by. Were you talking to me or Ninja? Alright, I'm officially onto the second page. The first one filled up. Most of what I'm keeping is like doctor's receipts. Everyone. What about you, Abdram? Are you getting the Switch too? Always talking to everyone. Oh, I still have some emails from that German Game Mania page where I was trying to get those Pokemon codes. These are old because I definitely unsubscribed from that since then. I have a Game Boy. You have a couple Game Boys. Alright, once I finish deleting these emails, I'm going to go reward myself with a little snack. Bloody Germans. No one is forcing me to be online to play Pokemon. Damn it. You have a fake email you used to sign up for stuff on websites that look sketchy and fake? Is it my email? Because it seems to be what everyone else is using. I knew it. You're the reason I have so much spam. Snack. Do you know what's really funny? Photobucket has been sending me emails telling me they're going to delete my account for years. They haven't done it yet. They're like, give us money or we're going to delete your account. I can't access it until I pay them, but... You're 3 weeks clean? Wow. Ceramic head. Photo bucket became the devil. It did. It used to be where I just stored all my photos and then it's like, pay us. All right, the last 3 in this email. So, let's see. You had a very bad cough you were trying to clear up. Let's see. Where am I at? There we go. I don't smoke cigarettes. Okay, so we did 944. Now I only have 10,311 more to delete. It's only taken me about an hour. But I have been talking in between. All right, I'm going to take a little break. We're almost there, guys. I'll get it done. I'm going to leave this so you can look at my cat while she sleeps. So there she is in all her glory. I'll be right back. Enjoy my cat. I'm not even going to put the BRB on. Just look at her. She's wonderful. You're awake. Is my music still? I'm sorry. I just sit here in silence. I don't know why it stopped playing. All right. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take so long. Okay. So I did the lowest one. Which one am I gonna do next? Let's do, all right, let's close out of that one. Let's do the one that has like 2,000. No starfish presentation either. I mean, she's like, she's kind of showing it. You just can't see it. She just rolled with her belly up. You know, she tried to expose herself to you. She is belly up right now, though. Tempting to just like, I want to just like rub her belly. She doesn't really like that though. Now this one, this is an email I do not use. Like this is my way, way old one. Delete. I don't think I need anything in here. Like, this might have been the email I used for my Neopets account. Oh, it's the one I used for chess.com. Wow, free cycle. I totally forgot about that. So like, this used to be like a Yahoo group. I don't know if you guys remember when Yahoo was actually really like a resource for something. But there was this free cycle Yahoo group. Now it's freecycle.org. I was trying to get free shit. Man, the internet has changed so much. Yahoo is a basic bitch version of Usenet. Okay, Mr. Vintage Internet User. Oh, did I tell you guys? This is another email where somebody mistyped their name, and their name is very similar to this nickname that I've used for an email. And so recently, like a couple months ago, I get this email telling me like, thank you for your order at South Loop, Market 96. And it said animal face pre-rolls, 1.75 grams for $28. And I was just like, did I purchase weed in Chicago and not realize it? And no, like I really, like I looked into it and I figured it out that it's this Asian girl who lives in Chicago who accidentally used my email to buy weed from a dispensary. Thank you for shopping at South Loop. We hope you enjoy your order. Please share your experience with others by reviewing your items. I'm going to review my order. But yeah, actually when I hit review order, like I can see her name and I see why she accidentally used my... Yeah, I thought that was funny. I'm probably going to save that email because that's hilarious. Oh, somebody else signed. We have services now where you can Zoom with a doctor and get prescribed immediately when it comes in a taxi. And then it comes in. I actually, my appointment I can do with online. Yeah, really funny that people are using my emails for their shit. This is 2 different emails that people use my stuff. That's what I get for getting emails when Gmail first came out. It's literally like my name with just a couple extra letters, and then the other one is a single word. Silent Stars Gobi subscribed with Prime. Hello, welcome. It's been a while. How you been? Most of the food is gone. Well, I hope you at least are able to eat. Oh, damn, I didn't realize, I didn't think of what the starting one was. And I think I deleted the freaking... Oh, no, I have it. Okay. This one was 1911. You're good. Good to hear. Good to see you around. Glad you decided to stop in. I don't like that it does that. So there's like a delay for some reason with that sound. Frustrating. Sorry, this is a boring stream. I'm just deleting emails. I needed to be sitting at the computer, so you guys can keep me company while I'm sitting here doing this tedious shit. It's one thing I promised myself I would do while I didn't have a job, is to finally tackle this mess. I've been able to stay on top of the house cleaning, which is nice. I don't have laundry piling up. So frustrating that this music does not play unless I like look at it. It's like my cat. He won't eat unless he knows that I'm looking at him. Like if I feed my cat and then walk out of the room, he will follow me out of the room and then yell at me until I go back in the room so he can eat. He's a silly cat. Earlier last year, I received an achievement on LiveJournal. My blog turned 18 years old. Let's see what I wrote on it. Let's look at my blog. Ew, what is with this ugly yellow layout? I know I didn't do that. Interesting. Today was pretty sweet. Wow, I wrote so much. Oh, I wrote about my dog snoring in 2010. What was it writing about? I was listening to Emily Haynes in 2008. Okay, so 2008 is my earliest entry on here. I guess there wasn't much going on. I was complaining that there wasn't shit going on in my life. I must have been deleting emails. I was like 20. Then once I finish deleting these, I have to, I'm probably going to sign up for finishing a class I had started. I just have to learn Agile and then I'm done. More of a little online course than an actual class of any sort. The fuck is beauty everlasting? I can do it at my own pace. I could probably finish it in one day if I wanted to. And then I have to do like a project that encompasses everything I've learned. But I learned everything a few years ago, so I have to like refresh myself on everything. But then I get a certificate, so. The only reason I stopped working on the certificate is because I was working on it to move up in the company that I worked for 7 years. And then I mentioned what I was doing to the former manager who was working just as the engineer at the time. And I was actually trying to get on his team. At the time, it was his team. And then, you know what he says to me? He says, oh, then you can teach everybody how to do all that. And it's just like, no, I just fucking paid all this money for me to learn how to do that so that I could be more valuable. I'm not going to fucking use that to fucking train everybody else without any more pay. Like, go fuck yourself. What? So then I stopped because it's like, it didn't matter if I improved my skills. They were just going to use and abuse me no matter what. So I said, okay, fuck you. I'm just going to sit and be, I could make, almost as much money just sitting and sewing. So that's what I did. I stopped trying to improve my position there and just worked there until I left. That company pushed away really wonderful, talented people. One of my friends completely left the state because of the way they treated her. And I miss her a lot. Now she lives in fucking Vermont. And I don't get to see her. Oh yeah, they are going to get hit by the tariffs hard, and they haven't even planned on how they're going to make up for that. Like, they haven't planned on passing that off on the customer or anything like that. Yeah, like I said, and they haven't even planned on, passing that off to the customer. So they're already in bad shape. And they don't plan to somehow make up for that. From what I've told. That's just what I've heard from somebody who talks to the floor manager. My former boss is friends with my other former boss. Because we all worked at that one company together. And then there's the proposed more tariffs on other places. It's a mess. I don't know how anybody could think that anything going on right now is good. Yeah, absolute shit show for sure. All right, getting close to being down to under 1,000. And this one that started out as like 1,900. All right, we're down to 989. So have you guys ever heard of the wow, this is like back in MySpace days, there was this website that I discovered on there through like an ad called Threadless. And basically artists put their designs on t-shirts and they print them. And I had a couple t-shirts from there. Somebody started following me on there. And I have literally not used that since like 2005. You remember Cafe Press? I remember that too. Because anybody could get it. But yeah, but this is like a specific site where the artists are like, well, they used to be. I don't know what it's like now. But they're like specifically chosen. They might not. That might be different the way it works now, but Cafe Press had such like you can just get mugs. Emails from when I was looking into emigrating to New Zealand to see what that entailed. I did that back in 2009, I want to say, is when I signed up for that. Oh my God, we have talked about it. But from what I understand, you either need to be in a really in demand field or have a lot of money, and I have neither. Could claim asylum. Can we already? student visas go to school. I'd be so down. For sure. I would love to go. Get better at knitting so I could get some fresh wool from the sheep. Shear my own sheep, make my own wool. You'd be fine there with the weather if you stayed on the North Island. I'm down for that. I just gotta remember that it's the opposite of above the equator, where I just gotta go up instead of down if I need to be warm. Every day I think of quitting and fucking off. I've been so happy to just be able to live, you know? Because that already takes up so much of my day, like cooking and taking care of myself and my pets and cleaning. And then, like, even then, they're like the little bit of downtime, just even a couple hours is like, man, there's no room in the day. I don't know how working doesn't fit in. New Zealand is an option, no residence formalities, but I don't think I could handle the accent. How different is your accent from their accent? I watched Flight of the Conchords, and I like the way they said dickhead. Dickhead. Quitting is the new normal. I'm just like everybody else then, huh? Although I didn't quit. This wasn't voluntary. But I don't hate it. But I'm about to run out of income, so that's about to suck. It's quite different, but also strangely connected. I wonder, I'd like to hear what it sounds like. I think I have, briefly, maybe. You might have said something a while ago or something. I could be imagining it. I know you sent me a picture. Oh my god. There's an email on here from Lookbook. That doesn't exist anymore. I miss that website. Lookbook.nu. You can post your, like, outfit of the day on it. You have no Aussie accent? Didn't you say you sound like you're British? Like, if you were Australian, you could maybe hear it. Do you sound German at all? No. Like a very broad British. Thank God, no. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if I have a regional accent. I've lived all up and down the East Coast, stopping at New Jersey. I will say that when I did live near Delaware County, I was picking up an accent from that region. And if you've ever seen Mayor of Easttown, oh my God, Kate Winslet nails that accent. Like, as soon as she started talking, I could pinpoint exactly where she was supposed to be from. It's just outside of Philadelphia. My sister is Southern. I mean, I guess she did grow up down here more than anybody else. It wouldn't, if she has a Southern accent, it's very slight. All right. Getting there almost with this one. Duolingo. To my ears, I'm just hearing you. I can't even do it. Oh my gosh. One of these art and culture projects. Why was I ever part of this artist network thing? What is this? Pep Boys. Emails from Pep Boys. When did that happen? These emails that I'm deleting right now are from 2021, if you want to know. We'll see how far these ones go back. This is one of my oldest emails. I think it is the oldest that I currently still use. A lot of emails for WHYY. Yeehaw! Feist, do you have a southern accent? I can't believe I butchered that so badly. At least I understood what you were saying. Yeehaw. My back itches. You have a Miamian accent? It's funny. I don't know what that would sound like. I've never been to Miami. It's not that far, but I just have no reason to go. There is a restaurant, I think, that I might go to, but that, like, I would literally only go for, like, food or, like, if a musician was playing that I really wanted to see. Did my chair break? I feel like the springs in my chair are broken. No. I love this chair. You've been told by other Americans that you have one? That's funny. Congrats on your Miamian accent. Don't bother coming. Like I said, unless it's like food, there's no reason, like, I could go to the beach anywhere. A lot less crowded. Like I could go to the beach like at multiple places and be the only person on the beach and just enjoy my time. I don't even like going to the beach that much. Too sandy. And I don't like the hot sun. It burns my white skin. You're still miffed your trip was canceled? Me too. You could have been enjoying the Florida weather. Oh, is that? So you guys, this is some. I used to be really into like learning about organic farming, and like I was gonna go to school for mini farming. So if you ever want to like plan your own garden, I'm finding emails from Smart Gardener in there. Same and same and same, not the white skin part. Were you outside too much and have dark skin? Farming is very cool. I subscribe to Gardening Australia. You're not even in Australia. But yeah, that website's actually really cool. They've improved it a lot over time too. There used to be Stumble Upon, which was like both a website and a little add-on where you could just like choose what topics you liked and then just randomly come across these kinds of websites. So I found this on Stumble Upon. Actually, a lot of awesome websites. Actually, that's how I found Hulu. Before you could like, you needed like a special invite to use them. Yeah, permanently. A public broadcaster show. That's funny because a lot of the emails I'm deleting are from like public television. I think I was supporting like the public access TV up in Philly. What? Have I been did I already go down that many? No way. I've been so rapidly doing this email that I'm already at 13 unread left. Okay. I loaded up a demo garden and thought it looked like a game. I would love to retire and just spend my days hobby gardening, getting high as a kite, grow insanely offensive beard. What's stopping you? Okay, so I finished this email. So I was at We're down to 8,400. You don't have enough money yet to fully F off. Start selling feet pics. And like no inheritance. Well, you could go befriend your mom and be on good terms with her. All right. We'll do the 1600 one. I think I can just delete everything on this page. Yeah. Wow, I guess I really don't use this one for anything. Oh, I don't even have enough Haru reward coins to treat the bean. You know what? I don't even have a treat for her, so I'm glad. Man, I read this the wrong way. Oh my goodness. That's the bean. The bean is on the bed. She's over here. My beanie baby. Discogs. I have enough. How is that possible? I'm here more than you. This is so not fair. Lurk bonus. Oh, my music stopped. Oh, do I need to go to the next page? I do. Tratak. I don't know how to say that name. It's the name of this song. I think there was a period where you were always going live while I was under pressure at work and couldn't stay up. Probably. He saved up them points. He's gonna spam me. Make me do a bunch of weird shit. It's okay. Is it though? Oh, this is that email. Okay. This is that really weird email. No wonder I don't use it. Please don't call my emails weird. I just want to know what you think of the flat earth theory. I think it's the only theory that should exist, obviously. The earth is clearly flat. God, don't you know anything? I can be your sugar point daddy. Kitty Weed, Treat the Bean, Bunny Cameo, Attack with 500 hydrates. Dang, she's good. Lock her up. I just speak the truth. I don't know if I have enough water for 500 hydrates. I might end up peeing my pants. So you want the whole kitchen with 500 hydrate special. I'm expecting squirts. I wish I had squirt. Adram, I need some squirt. Hyundai City. Under 1,000 on this one now. It's really my main one that's going to be annoying because there's 4,000 in that one. Isn't it crazy how long this takes? I've already been doing this for 2 hours. I'm not even halfway done. No, I need to start unsubscribing for shit I accidentally sign up for. That's my problem. I don't need any of these emails. Well, this one people use for random shit. I really only care about like 2 emails. Half the time what I get is just junk. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. See, this is what happens. I get tired, I can't finish it. Oh, no. I've already lost steam. I can't do it. I will forever have thousands of emails. Forever. Deleting email stream 2.0 tomorrow. Yeah, I don't feel like finishing this. I need to, though. Someone else do it for me. There's some emails from my Ted Cruz Twitter where I was just making fun of Ted Cruz. Had a really unflattering picture. You gotta address your phone gallery. Oh my god. Most of mine is just my cats. Although I did have a bunch of pictures from work on there. Because I had to take pictures of every order I did. Huh. You have thousands of screenshots. Do you need any of them? Will you revisit any of them? A lot of Pokemon Go ones. Rubbing it in his face that you caught something he didn't. All the poor Mons. All right, down to 400 in this one. That's like only like 8 pages. I got this. Got some Chinese emails in here. Sorry, my family likes to like text a lot when they're talking. Group email. I mean group chat. Not your family, ew. My family's texting me as well. They keep going. Vodafone. Random ass emails. Pyramid Hotel Group. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. My nose is itching. Man got... Oh yeah, somebody who worked at Hooters, I was getting their fucking schedule. Remember I was saying that random ass people using my email? That's right, they fucking... Somebody who worked at Hooters was using my email. That was like in 2018. This is the last I got emails from that. Yeah, schedule Hoot staff. So in 2008, whoever had this, who was using this, I don't know if they ever got their fucking schedule because it was emailed to me. On Tuesday, they worked at 5. They were staff, not tipped. On Wednesday, they worked at 5, staff, not tipped. Friday, 12 in the kitchen. Saturday, 12 in the kitchen. And Sunday, 12 in the kitchen. So that's from 7/3 to 7/8. They had to work on 4th of July. In 2018. So whoever worked at Hooters... on Wednesday at 5 o'clock, I get your emails. Or I used to get your emails. Oh, that was on my mom's birthday. Lots of old Amazon orders. A lot of college books and cat food. And cat cat litter. Those must have been like free ebooks or something, because I definitely did not order that many books. Nordstrom. Okay, so that one's done. How many was that? That one was 1,700. I think that was 1,700. All right, so I'm down to 6,698. All right. And I'm 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Probably only like 2 hours of it has been actual deleting. All right, that one's done. And that one's done. You believe in me? I don't believe in me. All right, what is this one? All right, that's one that. Okay. I think I got 3 done already. I think I just have. All right, we'll do this one last. This is the. I'll do the other one first. I have to sign into a different email. This is my like email that I use for streaming and shit. This is my stream email. This one has 2,563. Get some D Live emails in here. Right? Like I said, this is my streaming email. That's why it has so much built up. I wasn't using it for a while. So everything just kind of added up. This is from last year, D Live sneak peek at upcoming feature. Let's see what it was for. Dear D Live partner, we wish to inform you that D Live is going to launch an exciting feature. In the future, any stream replay longer than 10 minutes will require the viewer to subscribe to your channel to continue watching. This change is mainly to encourage viewers to subscribe to your channel to create better benefit for your effort. We encourage you to switch on the recording button to save your replays. Yeah, you never knew what was going to happen on there. I know, the stickers were fun. This one goes a lot faster because I don't really use this one for much. I gotta make some emotes for this. Soon I'll get some, I promise. I'll put a little more effort into the stream. Oh my God. Today was so nice today. Like the weather was beautiful. I wish it would stay that way. We had the windows open, so it smells all nice and fresh in here, and it's a nice, comfortable temperature. If it weren't for mosquitoes, I would leave all the doors open. It's sucked here since autumn. Has it been like cold and rainy? Gray every fucking day. Sounds like what I heard the UK is like. I don't know, there were years in Berlin where it wasn't like this. I found UK weather to be much better than here. The summers also became shit. Damn. What's going on, Germany? Do a flip. I can't do a flip. I can do a hair flip. Or a hair flip like that. There you go. There's my flips. Now I'm like dizzy. Yes. Yeah, now I made myself dizzy. That was so stylish. Thanks. I'm a styler. Or a styler. I'm a stylist. She's Tyler. Yeah, I am Tyler. Steven Tyler. Sorry, I get distracted looking at a message that I received on here. Or not. Got Twitter emails in here. So what are we doing? I'm deleting emails still. I'm got 555 left in this one, and then 4,000 left in the other one. Still. You see why I haven't done it yet? It takes so long. Yeah. I've been deleting emails for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I know. Should I be letting you read my emails? Is that what it is? She's a sick person. I love it. Hey, just because I'm chronically ill doesn't mean you need to point it out. I'm into 2020 right now, okay? We're in the past. We're in November 2020. I probably fall asleep reading your emails. I'm falling asleep deleting my emails. There is no way you need emails from 2023 and back. I need all of them, okay? These Poshmark emails from 2020 are very important. I opened a beer half an hour ago and only had one sip. Well, you know what? I'll join you. I'll just I got this bottle right here. There's a reason it's sitting right here. It hasn't been opened. Only 230 more to go on this one. Now, will I stay up on these after I delete all these emails? Probably not. It'll probably happen again. I'm just really reliable like that. This goes back so far. It goes back to when Adram started following me on Twitch and when I got accepted as a DLive affiliate. May 7th, 2020, I became a DLive affiliate. That was only like 2 months into me streaming. Organized people are usually cons. True. I would love to be organized. I try so hard. So like the way my space is, like everything's very clean and neat and organized. But then like I have like one space in my closet that I keep all my like kind of just pile everything. I have one pile. Sometimes I have like 2 or 3 going, but I think it's not bad just having a couple. Oh look, I even have when J Freak started following me, subscribed to me. It probably got deleted already because I think you were after 2022 and that's how far back I am. We got deleted. You did. I'm sorry. $44 left. All right, that one's done. I gave her my life story and she threw it in the trash. I'm the worst. Absolute worst. All right. So, how much was that? That was 2,563. I have 4,085 left. Okay. I've gotten more than halfway, and now this last one is my actual email that I use all the time. The one that I really, really, really do need to do. The one that matters. The other ones aren't even like my real emails. They're like my backups. This is my primary one. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to eat my tres leches cake. Well, cuatro leches, because I extra milky, I guess. I'll be back. All right. BRB. Let me make sure you can see Noah again. There you go, in all her glory. I'll be back soon. goodness, you are so cute. Do you guys think it's possible to live, like, a more analog life? Like, can we go back to printing out MapQuest directions? I would really love to have a pink Razor phone. I never got to have one as a kid. I think my sister had one, and she's 8 years younger than me. I know my mom had a Razor, but I think my sister had the pink one. Okay, that's right. I need to log into my last. All right. Now this one I do need to pay attention to. Okay, boomer. Hey, people would be a lot better at directions. I do remember the chocolate. That came out after I graduated high school, or the year I graduated high school. 2006. I was so jealous of her. That's cute. You've known your wife that long? That's nice. Or you're jealous of her that she had that in the past. Aw, that's adorable. I was jealous when she had it and still jealous now. The coolest phone from Sony, I got it from Dodgy Import Shop in Chinatown, had a scroll wheel that went along with a fishing game, and I modded the backlight to an electric blue. Very cool. Sony, huh? Can you find a picture of it? I thought sidekicks were the coolest shit. They were cool because they had built-in aim, and it was like there was a fucking keyboard. It was literally for AOL Instant Messenger, and at that time I was so addicted to like being online. I was always on my computer. It's so weird for me to think that like 20 years ago I was always like, I was so pale because I was always in my basement. My room was in the basement, so I was always in my room on the computer. I was teaching myself Photoshop and Illustrator and downloading music and downloading skins for everything, and I always wanted to make sure that my desktop and my Winamp coordinated. So, I'd make sure I was finding like the best skins that matched like and then I would download custom made icons for my desktop, and like, how you could totally customize the way your Windows looked. Yeah. I loved being on the computer. I probably should just stayed with computer shit. I remember before starting high school thinking I didn't want to take any computer classes in high school, and then I took like mostly computer classes, and I ended up even taking A+, and I was really hoping to get a certification. And the year I started it, they told us, yeah, if you want to do the certification, you'll have to pay for it on your own. We're not offering it anymore as part of so they were no longer really preparing us for the test anymore. They were just like teaching us the book. It was really disappointing. I was the only girl in that class. Is that a surprise? Yeah, I don't give a shit about it either. Do you know how annoying it is for me to have to like relearn shit and like figure this streaming shit out and figure out how to get this shit set up, and like I could make these things by myself, but like I went and found a cheap one that was cute. But like I used to make animated like little icons for myself on my instant messenger and stuff. I took Flash and Photoshop class in high school, and like, you know, I had potential to be doing stuff. But even in my early or mid 30s, mid 20s, I'm in my mid 30s now. In my mid 20s, I was learning programming and stuff. You were even into hacking and freaking, and now I don't know anything. And everything has changed so much. So, like, anything you might have known back then is so different now. Like, you know, Ruby on Rails didn't exist. Like, there are completely new languages that people use now. Yeah, it's crazy. Everything is different. That's what I said. I want to go back to a more analog life. Even with the like digital stuff, it was more analog. And like when I was learning programming, I was doing it like writing it out, handwriting the code, and I was like learning what each thing did, and I was learning about, you know, I was learning JavaScript. So I was learning about it like completely. And then when I'm practicing, I went to go ask an already established programmer for help, and he goes, I don't know the answer to that question. You're actually learning way more in depth than I am. I just put everything into, you know, a compiler, and he like, you know, basically just pieces together everything that he's trying to do. He didn't handwrite anything he was doing, and he didn't have any real knowledge. That's pretty much what he was telling me. And I don't know, you know, kids nowadays, they are born with tablets in their hands. Like everything, I'm so behind. I'm an old person. I was a youth who was with the times, and now I've just become, okay, to be fair, I was never cool, and I never knew slang, even when I was young. So me not knowing what's cool or common now is not unusual. That's never been me, even when I was young. And then having younger siblings, that's who teaches me stuff, my younger siblings. Are you trying to do this one? Or are you telling me to look in Discord? Oh, you're telling me to look in Discord. Oh, okay. That was the phone you had? Interesting. So the scroll wheel was on the side? You used to be with it, and then they changed what it was. Now I'm with it, isn't it? It'll happen to you. It's already happened to me. Remember when phones were getting smaller and smaller and smaller? I had one that was literally like this big, and it would flip open, like it slid open, but it was tiny. It was this little, like, it was adorable. I loved it. Oh my god, I have not done any of this email at all. 4,085, 112 pages. Okay, this is how I'm going to go about this. I'm going to search for things that I know I don't need and clear those, where I can just delete all of them. Okay. All right, that got rid of like 44 emails. Okay. All right, now I'm down to 3,906. What else can we go for? $12,638. What's your goal to get it down to? Delete those photos. New Year's clean out. The Lunar New Year just started, you know, or it just happened. So do it. See, this one I have to be very careful because it has a lot of important things in it. The other ones, none of them are really that important. Like some of this is records of interactions with my former apartment complexes. Tried to say that I owed them money that I didn't owe them. I disputed it on my credit and it got removed because it was false. I'll never delete the creepy Ron DeSantis smile. You're keeping old Ron on your page or on your phone. I probably don't need who, what, where emails. Fashion emails from 2021. I don't think those are necessary. See, this one I can't just like delete everything willy-nilly. All right, down to 3,888. Typing the word national helped me get rid of a lot of things. Like all different kinds of stuff. This is a very quiet part of a 15-minute song. Skip to the next one. I can delete like 10 pages of shit by searching for the word national. Rest in peace, Florida National Socialist newsletter. You know how much I read that. It's okay, I still follow them on Twitter. Sorry, X. I'm totally joking also. I hope nobody takes that seriously. I would horribly hate for that to be taken out of context. Here's an email from Florida Health, guidance for non-medical marijuana use in adolescents. The Florida Department of Health reminds individuals and healthcare providers to be aware of the potential negative impacts on children and adolescents from marijuana use. That was from October 22nd, 2024. To Lake Clifton and shipped it. Fuck! Confirmed Haru is National Socialist. No! I'm not. You are. Some Pokemon Center emails. Four more pages to go of the national search. Like, why do I have Royal Caribbean? Switzerland tourism. I guess I wanted to go to Switzerland. All right. Down to 3,645. I would love to visit. I've never obviously gone. I know you get to go like all the time if you want. Isn't it like insanely expensive? And don't you need to like speak the language very... Don't you need to be better at your language? Your foreign language. Everywhere. Yeah, you're right. When I first moved down here in like 2000, well, back down here in 2011, I could buy a fixer-upper for between $30,000 and $60,000 right here in the same area where I am right now. The same house would be like $200,000. It's fucking insane. You need to pass multiple language tests for citizenship. That's crazy. No, thank you. I think they changed it, but before you needed at least 3 strong tests. But I think they accepted English as one of them. Oh, there you go. You can speak English. Is German one of them? "45 pages have the word order in it." So, yeah. Let's delete these emails. Whatever I ordered was long ordered. We don't need those. That'll help us go down a lot. Romanche. So you have French, Italian, German, and Romanche. Is that am I saying that correctly? Is that what you mean? So I can't be like fluent in Esperanto. It's a very weird language. What region is it from? Switzerland? Is it like a specific to them, or is it other places in Europe? Deleting a lot with this keyword. Okay, so it is just in like a region of Switzerland. A national language. Official language in correspondence with Romanche speaking citizens. Well then, interesting. I've never heard of that. Does it sound like any of those other languages? Obviously, it's a Romance language, so it doesn't sound like German. They don't expect you to speak that one. Do you know anybody who does speak it? Italian isn't too much different than Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish. French, I can't do the R's. The L on the throat. Oh, I can't do it. I tried. We've had former colleagues who spoke it. Were they fluent? Yeah, it's R's are weird in French. I can't. It's like an airy in the back of your throat letter. I don't hate the way it sounds. I think it sounds better than German. And some German words are just simply way too long. Do you have to take another German class? The structure and the counting and all that is so fucked up in French. I totally forget how to count in French. I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Was it 11, 12, 13? Am I saying that right? I could be wrong. Am I saying Spanish? I can practice my Spanish with you. Are you completely fluent? Is that your native language? I really want to leave bad vibes here now because they're speaking French numbers. English first, Spanish second. We'll see if I can master the English language. You have a high enough German certificate. Oh, you mean bad vibes in Germany. French isn't a real language and they are not real people. So are you going to get citizenship or are you going to leave? I got some Taco Bell emails I gotta delete. Emails from a car that I paid off already. We're back in 2021 right now. I was planning on it, but things have gone very much against my ideology here and it's getting worse. Oh, I can totally understand that. Take me with you. Elections is in 1 month. Oh, good luck. All right. How far back is this? 2020. Archive that shit. I'll delete this shit. Got invitations to Halloween party at my old apartment back in 2020. Can't believe that was 5 years ago already. I know. What the fuck? Let's see, what did I send a picture of? I can delete that. An email for when I interviewed for the product development specialist that I should have gotten the job for but didn't. Dreamland. That's what this song is called. I've got 58 pages left of email in general. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm doing this real quick. I don't need anything from this old, obviously. And if I haven't opened it in 5 years, I'm probably not going to open it. Down to 1,700. Getting there. All right, we're into 2023. 1,100 left. Down to 972. I'm so close to being done. I did it. It took 3 hours and 23 minutes, but I did it. You can go to sleep now. Are you good at calculus? No, I've never been taken pre-calculus. I hate math. However, Mandy is wonderful at calculus and is a math tutor. You're taking college classes and you hate calculus. You hate discrete math. Well, one of my moderators is literally a math tutor. Maybe you could ask her. Yay, we're free. Now I'm gonna get off. Come here, you wanna hang out? Come hang out with me. Come on, join me. Are you alright? You think you want some food? You wanna come sit with me? Come on. I'll move closer to you. Come on. She woke up when I finished. She's like, now you can give me attention. We did. We were just chatting. That's what this stream was for. We were just chatting about my emails. This was an email only stream. And now we can watch me pet my cat. This is a stream to make you fall asleep. This is the sleepy stream. Hold on. I don't know if this will make a difference. No camo PJs. Not today. No camo today. I hate that these songs do not play unless I'm... That's probably the most I can pet her because she'll get upset with me. I'm not going to set up my overhead thingy because it takes... and I have to use my phone for that. My flower fell apart. How old is your black cat? She's pretty small, actually. I have a big black cat, though. Shadow's fat. She's dainty. She's my dainty girl. She got a big, her primordial pouch is very prime. She's 8, 9. This girl turns 12 this year. 2 calicos and a black cat. So they're all girls? I have 2 black cats. And a black rabbit. I used to have 2 black rabbits. Yeah, lucky me. So she is not friendly. Like, the other ones all are insanely friendly. They'll sit on your lap. The only time she's ever sat on my lap is when I kind of tricked her, because I have a bathrobe that's microfiber, like this blanket behind me. It's the same. I have a robe that's a similar texture, and she'll sit on my lap if I have the robe on. But only if my lap is like flat and like looks like a spot for her to sit. She's a good girl, but she's a bitch. My boys are all so friendly. All my girl cats have always been unfriendly. She at least lets me pet her. All my other female cats I couldn't even pet. One of them was a fluffy black one, and the other one was a black and white one named Sarah, who was way older than my sister. Was like 20 years older than my sister. And my sister's name is the same. And this is my vanilla bean, but I call her everything but. Cats can live, they're considered a senior at like 7 to 9 years old, but they can live to be in their 20s. The cats that I've had have all lived, if they didn't die of like a car accident, like being run over, they mostly lived into their late teens, early 20s. Yeah. This girl almost died a couple years ago. She got very sick. And she was like a miraculous survival. She's hungry. What is on my shirt? Yeah, sadly, they don't live forever, but they do live longer than dogs usually. Unless you have like a Chihuahua. Those Chihuahuas can live pretty long. Yeah, the vet said it was literally the worst case they had ever seen, and she did amazing. But she had somebody helping me. Well, I had somebody helping me take care of her, so she had somebody all the time helping her. She had a tube, so she was tube fed medicine and food until she got better. Do all cats go to heaven? Go to heaven? They better, or Satan's gonna answer to us. All Dogs Go to Heaven was such a sad movie, but it had like the best looking pizza. The pizza in All Dogs Go to Heaven looked so good, and so did the pizza in the original Ninja Turtles movie, the live action one. Two of the best on-screen pizzas. Not the ones in the musical. I was just looking at all this, the shelves over here have a bunch of content for my stream on them, but I'm trying to see if anything is like feasible to do right now. I have some Evolving Skies booster packs. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to open those right now. But I do have some. I have a Hello Kitty to paint. What I really need to do is finish this puzzle. Well, actually, while I'm sitting here, I'll fix this one or see if I can fix this one. Good night, Rojo. I'm glad you stuck it out with me while I got that all done. I appreciate the company. I accomplished it. I'm not opening it. It's in my Prismatic Evolutions UTB is in another room in a glass case. I am not opening that thing. Not that one. I have the other one coming. So that's my, well, it's a glass case that has all my collectibles in it. So yeah, it does. Because it's on display. It's a display cabinet. It's not for protection, it's for display and protect it from dust. Alright. Ah. Is that how I did it? Damn it. This thing is so annoying with how easily it falls apart. I think I've done this part like 3 times already. What if somebody breaks into your house? Yeah, they'll have to deal with my 11,000 emails. Okay. I feel like that's secure. Alright, I got it back together. And then I have this one. Look how cute. What else do I have over there? I don't even remember. A bunch of stuff. Do you want to see the ETB? Is that what you want me to show it to you? I'll show it to you. Here she is in all her glory. Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. So shiny. Yeah. Very nice. I'm getting another one that's not Pokemon Center. On some upcoming streams, I'll do one of these. I've got the Mew and the Alchemy. So kind of like the big Eevee I did. Hey Deuce, how's it going? It does go in a glass box. They're model kits. Just snap in. Just quick model kits. And then I have all these. So I do have some Gunpla to do too, but it's like tucked away in another room. And these are Nano Blacks that I have. Then I have some Lego and some Gunpla too, yeah. You can't convince me that was a Pokemon. Actually, I have the one... I have the Gigantamax Alchemy. It sits next to the ice cream that I painted. Crazy colors, look. There's like pink and purple speckle in the ice cream. And then this one, this ice cream is like a chartreuse. And this is supposed to be like a raspberry syrup. And then this one's like an ube flavored ice cream. And then just a cherry. Oh, and actually, up top I have a Hello Kitty that I need to paint. But as far as painting, I'm just doing, I've been painting ceramics to look like Pokemon. So this one is a shiny Toucanon. This one, as I told you guys, got in the window. I was very proud. I was really worried because I go to pick it up and can't find it anywhere. And then he was in the window, kind of like tucked away. They display all the pretty ones in the window. Well, pretty or creative. But I have a, what's it called? Hello Kitty to paint. And then I need to finish this puzzle. And then I have the wildflower Lego, and I have the rose Lego, and I have the gunpla. No, the Warhammer stuff would be too much, and that doesn't really interest me. It's not cute. I like cute stuff. You need to do an Optimus Prime Lego. Well, the gunpla is kind of essentially that, you know. You don't interest me, yet here I am. That was a joke, don't ban me. You spend hours in my chat, but you're not interested in me. I always do things that I hate, don't you? Clearly. Follow time. Is that a thing? What are the commands that you can do? Yeah, it is like 2 years, something like that. I'll get super deformed Chibo or Chibi Warhammer. That'd be so. Do they have those like the Gundam? You can paint your 40K minis all cute. I'll make them like, if any of them have wings, I'll make their wings like, do any of them have wings? I'd paint them to look like butterfly wings. Hello Kitty colors. There's a lot with wings. Yeah, just make them all look like butterfly wings. Hello Kitty pink suits. Just start painting them super girly colors. I don't know if I have so I'm farsighted and I have a lazy eye, so I don't know if I can get that much like detail. That took me hours alone for that thing. I saw Tyranids painted as the Jurassic Park theme. Oh, that's fun. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's so funny. Somebody did do that. Wait, how do they have the bows? Do they add the bows? You get a microscope with a screen easy. That is too funny. I have one of those at work. You have the electric microscope. I like to pick at my nails. That's what you use the microscope for, to look at your nails. That's cute. The Hello Kitty. I like that color pink it's like a fuchsia. I like the way they did is it supposed to be like grass? Like what? And check parts. I do my job. You're just giving yourself a manicure the whole time. No, what are you up to? She is just like smushed into the bed. Like she's smack in the middle, just enjoying her life. Hi, kitty cat. You're so cute. I want one so I can make smart home stuff. How would you do that? Like soldering things or something? It's so funny when animals sigh like they have a lot to do. Microcontrollers hacked into things with 3D printer. Talk shit and misspelled. Way to go. Way to go. How much do I need to do on this other flower? I don't think it needs to a lot done to it after looking at the thing. Oh yeah, it wasn't too hard. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna work on this puzzle tomorrow probably a little bit. As long as these things don't keep falling apart. Like I think I've got them pretty secure. Nope, that one just popped out. I'm not sure that one's ever gonna like stay. I might have to like glue it or something. That one petal. I think the wood nub is like worn down too much. So before I move on to anything else, I'll finish this puzzle and then I'll work on models and stuff. I'll probably do the Pokemon ones first, just because they're easy. And then I can put more effort into the Gundam. I don't want to lose any of these extra pieces. I was disappointed when I started playing Infinity Nikki on the computer because I have a controller that I use for my Xbox on here and it's so cute. And I have to use the keyboard and mouse to play Infinity Nikki. It's a total bummer. Alright, oh my god, it's so bright. Too bright. I can't believe I have nothing in my emails. It feels so weird. They were like my support emails. And they're all gone. Matt Cardium. Thank you for following. I hope I said that right. Welcome. This is a boring stream. I hope you like boring. Yo, am I okay? No. I'm dying. Are you okay? Why? I'm so sorry to hear that. I was being sarcastic. I'm okay. I'm totally fine. Everybody's dying. We all die slowly every day. I'm just dealing with life. Are you American? Sadly. You're already dead. Maybe we're all dead. Maybe this is the end of Lost. You're from Italy? You love our country? Have you visited? I give you pizza? Oh, I love pizza. I'm sure it's really good from Italy. It sucks in Florida. You visited last year, LA and Miami. How did you like it? I live in Florida, but I've actually never been to Miami. We were just talking about that earlier. Yeah, I'll focus on that puzzle tomorrow. I don't want to move these pieces because... Have you guys seen the other one I did? The Lego that I did? I think you guys have. I think I did it on stream. Yeah, I did it on stream. The other one. Next year I'm going to America to study. You're an economist. Oh, wow. Good for you. You're going to Boston? Boston streets are very confusing. Don't get drunk and walk around. You'll get lost. Very cool. I hope you enjoy Boston. That's definitely a very American city. Hello, cuties. Why am I sad? Because I had to delete all of my emails and now I don't have my emails. I was actually just joking. I'm not really sad. Life isn't that bad. She has no more emails to delete. Okay, but I was being sarcastic, but there was a little grain of truth to it. So I'm one of those people that when I don't have anxiety, I get more anxious because it's like my anxiety is like my safety net. It's my protection. It's my shell. So like, you know, some of those emails I've had for so long. What if I need them? I know I won't need them. But I also have this alarm that goes off on my phone at 9:15 every day. I don't think I've turned it off yet. Let's see if I've turned it off. The last book I read, what the fuck was the last book I read? It was for my book club. Oh my god, why can't I think of what it was? It's probably over here. Hold on. one did we read? Oh, Mexican Gothic. That's right. I read that one on my Kindle. Mexican Gothic was the last full book I read. That one was really good. But right now, in my book club, I haven't even announced it yet. But we're going to read Ishmael. And the other one I was working on was... Sorry, I couldn't remember which one I started. Chelsea had gotten me 3 Joan Didion books. The White Album by Joan Didion is what I'm, like, technically reading. What is this? It's a Pokeball with Mew inside. Mandy got it for me for Christmas. It is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I don't even know where she got it. You could probably get them online. It's just a glass Pokeball with Mew laser etched in the middle. You might try Discworld or a 40K book next. Read Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh my god, that series is so good. Will I give it to you? No, it was a gift from my friend. It's not worth pizza as a gift. It's got sentimental value. Yeah, it was a gift from my friend. I can't give away a gift. But they do exist online. Oh, my light turned off. Go back on. There we go. It is finally time to add it to your Goodreads. Fucking so good. Definitely read it. It is so good. And one of the main characters is a cat. I love pizza. It's really good. I promise you, you will be thoroughly entertained. And you will be laughing. And her name is Princess Donut. And she's so sassy. Oh my god. She's the best character. This book is so silly and fun and interesting. I would never put ketchup on pizza. It's really good. You know what's worse than breaking up with your girlfriend? Being stuck with her prize-winning cat. You know what's worse than that? An alien invasion, the destruction of all man-made structures on Earth, and the systemic exploitation of all survivals for sadistic intergalactic for a sadistic intergalactic game show. That's what. Oh, you want me to? Okay. Today we are reading Dungeon Crawler Carl by Matt Dinneman. Alright. There's some pictures. I'll show the pictures. The transformation occurred at approximately 2:23 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. As far as I could tell, anyone who was indoors when it happened died instantly. If you had any sort of roof over you, you were dead. That included people in cars, airplanes, subways, even tents and cardboard boxes. Hell, probably umbrellas too. Although I'm not sure about that one. ASMR for the book. Sorry, should I whisper? I'll turn the gain up really high and whisper. Hold on, where was I? My brain's been scratched. I'm not gonna lie. You guys who were inside, probably warm and asleep. And dreaming about some random bullshit, I'm jealous. You're the lucky ones. You were just gone, splattered into dust during the transformation. No, read it. It's really good. I promise. You'll like it. You know what I actually have thought about? That was me telling you need to read the book. Or I'll kill you. I mean, what? I'm just kidding. I don't even know where you live. Welcome, Matt. Welcome to the Discord. Let me, hold on. Favorites? There we go. I'll send you my address real quick. Wait, are you trying to? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome. I just send you a I appreciate everybody who joins. I'm gonna put my back book. I'm gonna put my book back now. I highly suggest it to anybody who likes to read and isn't easily offended. Yeah, thanks for joining. Do you like reading? Yeah, I have a book club. I used to read a lot more, but I try to make time for it. I have a attention deficit, so the book has to really, really interest me, or I tend to lose focus. So, as long as it's a book I like, yeah, I'll read it. Yeah. And like, there are some topics that some people might think are boring, but I find fascinating. But yeah, if the book is too slow, or the topic is uninteresting, or the writing is just bad, I got pretty far into a book. I don't know where it is. I think it's in the other room. But there was a typo in it, and I'm pretty sure it was supposed to say gun, but it said gum, and it just totally like threw off the whole vibe of the scene and deterred me from your favorite book is about finance and economy. My favorite book, that's a hard one. Freedom from the Known was one of the best books I've read because it was a new perspective and kind of shifted the way I thought about things. So that's not my favorite book, but it's probably the most influential book I've read. Freedom from the Known. It's like is by like an Eastern philosopher, I guess you could call him, like a lecturer named Jiddu Krishnamurti. May I ask if any professional talents or interests? We have a broad scope of things we will be needing, and you don't have to tell me here if that's crossing any. I have experience in like production, like manufacturing. I was a production supervisor of like 60 people, and I don't know. I'm good at computers and shit. I'm like this close to a project management certificate. Yeah, I'm like super. I just need to learn Agile, and then I'm done with my certificate. I have my associate's degree, which is just the 2-year degree. Matt, because I have health issues, I couldn't really finish full conventional school and work. And with American economy, I need to work and go to school at the same time. And I can't do both. I would love to. I started it. I started working on my bachelor's, and I was going for industrial organizational psychology, like work psychology, and with minoring in technical writing. But I had to stop after my first semester at the university. And then I just started I started working on the project management. I like planning and organizing things. As long as I don't have to be the one doing all the shit, I can plan and organize till the cows come home. You started at 16 years. You're studying and working at the same time. It's hard, but you love it. I didn't hate it. I just literally couldn't handle it. I have too many things wrong with me. As soon as I get stressed, I have physical pain. I have something called fibromyalgia. And if I get stressed, it hurts really bad. And then that just affects it. It turns into a vicious cycle where it'll hurt and then it'll stress me out because I'm in pain, and it puts a pause on my life, and it causes me a lot more stress. It got worse as I got older, so I'm in my 30s now. So it took me 10 years to get a 2-year degree. I went to multiple schools though, so that's the other thing. When you switch schools so much, they don't always take your credits. So I repeated multiple courses too many times. I can't tell you how many times I took like a speech class. It sounds exactly what you would need, really. I am 36 years old, so I am old. You have an almost degree from 2 schools. You think it'd be 25, 26? Well, thank you. I wish I were still that young. In some ways. I do like I do like being in my 30s, actually. There are some benefits. I don't like that time has gone by, but I don't hate being in my 30s at all. Tell you the truth, how old I am? 36. I was born in 1988. I graduated high school in 2006. Two weeks ago, I went to a party where I could dress formally, and I wore my dress from 19 years ago. I like the year I was born. I got the very tail end of the 80s. I kind of wish I could have lived it a little bit more, but, I grew up with Nickelodeon, and toys were pretty awesome when I was a kid, and computers were part of my teenage years. It was fun. It was not a bad time to be a kid. You know, when all the video games were getting better. Yeah. I have a younger sister who was born in 1996. She's 8 years younger than me. I'm trying to think if I have any pictures of me on hand from when I was young. I might on my phone. I might have a baby picture on here. Let's see. Accept your request on Discord. You'll give me a pizza with pepperoni. That's quite an offer. I don't know if I can refuse that. Where are my photos? I've got baby pictures of my cat. Okay, yeah, here's some pictures of me as a kid. Hold on, I found some. This is me in 1992. And then, let's see. Me again the same year. Probably end of 1992. Me and my brother. He was born in 92. So that might even be 93. I was tan. Because I lived in Florida. I think I was wearing a gem and the hologram shirt. I could be wrong, but I think that's what that is. Or a ballerina. I don't know. Something was on my shirt. But yeah, that's me in 1992 or 3. This is probably 91. Yeah, that's me like 30 years ago. More than 30 years ago. Yeah, I was a cute kid. Somebody almost kidnapped me, actually. And then that traumatized me for a while. They tried to kidnap me at the Florida State Fair or some shit. I'll be 37 soon. 37 in 5 months. My sister is even older than 27. And she's the baby. This is intentional. I went to beauty school at 18 and I learned how to take care of my skin and I stayed out of the sun. So the secret is staying out of the sun and not overcomplicating your skincare routine. Don't over exfoliate, don't overwash, don't overdo it. Stay out of the sun. Those are my secrets. I wash my face once a day. I use a really decent moisturizer in the wintertime and a light one in the summertime. A big issue when people think they're taking care of their skin is they over exfoliate or they over moisturize. You just don't overdo it. Especially if you don't have bad skin. Don't mess with it. Like the little kids who are like going to the store and buying all this skincare, you're just destroying your skin's natural moisture barrier. And when you damage your skin's barrier, you're just open for infection at that point. Yeah, going to the gym is fine. If you don't have problem skin, don't mess with your skin. That's my advice. If you don't want wrinkles, stay out of the sun and don't stress and don't smoke cigarettes. See, there you go. You're already one step ahead. It is 11:40 p.m. I am probably going to end the stream. I've been live for like 4 hours and 20 minutes. But I will be like online on Discord and stuff, so I will see you guys there, and I will try to stream tomorrow. You'll give me some pizza advice? Okay. I will eat a pizza once a week. That's the secret for happiness? I believe it. Pizza's delicious. I'll have to have some real Italian pizza, though. I've only had the secondhand Italian from people who've come over here. Have a good night, everybody, though. Thank you, Matt, for following and joining Discord, and everybody else who hung out with me to chat. Yes, it has to look like the pizza in the Ninja Turtles movie, please. Have a good night, everybody. Deuce and Feist and whoever else is still here. Ninja, if you're still here. Alright, good night, everybody. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Bye-bye.